Zombies? That's what I'm hearing. Hello, welcome everybody. Good to see you all back for Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, the wonderful Heart of Darkness update, or I guess you could call it an update. It's out, and we took a first look at it a couple of days ago, and it is, as you'd imagine, brutal, difficult, challenging, and very fun. So welcome back. Good to see you all here. We're going to compile some shaders and jump on in. Should be a good time. Yeah, I'll be doing some more winter survival tonight in SnowRunner. I call it a survival game because that game is brutal as hell. Actually, let's change something on that too. Let's see. Okay, so Into the Dead, we're going to start fresh here today after taking our first look t'other day. And I think we're going to do kind of the same start, but every time we start, it's a random location. And the game, essentially, we have to go to a couple spots to trigger like a new event to get to a new ending, and the new ending takes place at the Big O Stadium. So we're going to try for that. We're going to make sure, or we're going to try to see if we can get the game to trigger some things that will let us do that. So we have to go to particular locations, and we'll see if we can do that today. So let's start ourselves a fresh game on normal. Let's go for our new favorites. I think it's How and May, I think their names are.
People of Walton.
We'll skip the cutscene and we'll get right into it. Alright, so it is these two, yeah, How and May. How makes a mean Chinese cuisine, a succulent Chinese meal, pork belly, braised pork belly at the cooking station, and also May is an engineering student, so she's very good at occasionally crafting items at the communal area. I don't know what that means. I guess that means the guitar thing or whatever, or wherever people go to chill. Daytime. Alright, let's see where we spawn. It's always random. Shelter won't do. We gotta get the hell out of here. We're in a house, it looks like. Find out where we are. There it is, the bulletin board. Oh, we're in Greenhaven. Okay. Oh, this is good because the stadium is actually over here. Pickett Stadium is where the new escape is. But if we want to go down that route, we do have to go to 319 Schrader, which is actually where we are now. Oh, that's hilarious. That's one of the locations to go to try to trigger the event. So we might need to like find a new base and then come back here to trigger it. I don't know why we can't just do that while we're here, but so we'll need to find a new base and then come back to 319 Schrader to trigger the event. I'm gonna open up some notes here to take a peek. By the way, all the patch notes are on Steam too, so there are kind of some spoilers, so look if you want or not, but there you go. 3 new locations. We've got a researcher camp, Route 86, and then Pickett Stadium itself. And then it says, to kick off the Heart of Darkness plan, visit 319 Schrader at the entrance, the Texaway gas station at Hart Street on the entrance, Old Ballard, which I think is maybe like a bar at the entrance, or the Bowen Street construction site after the first ledge. You may need to go to more than one location to trigger it, and then after that we got to go to another specific set of buildings. But let's start there. So our goal then is to leave our base and then come back to our base. That makes sense. What do we got? Basically nothing nearby. Got a firehouse nearby. That's a little risky, though. Let's take the low risk, low reward, but it'll actually move us west, closer towards the stadium, so that'll be good. So let's grab a shiv and a lockpick. Standard procedure, I think, to always bring a lockpick. So we'll do that. So we'll have How go, and then May. Should we craft a barricade with her? I don't know if we have enough wood to actually do that. It would probably be a good idea. We might be here for a little bit. Let's have her craft 1 barricade. Okay, let's go. The daytime survival begins now. 38 Irving Drive. Gonna be nice and quiet here. Nice and quiet. Well, actually, let me change something here, too. Gotta swing that around there. There's a couple things I had to change there on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, we should be good. Somebody's siphoning gasoline from this truck. I think this is the first house you go to for the tutorial, I thought. Oh, good. Duct tape and metal. Good, good. Nice little house here. Gonna be food in the kitchen. A little bit of meat, a little vegetable. That's good for the braised pork. And we got a telescope up on the roof. And that gives us Old Ballard value records and the Hart Street gas station. Good stuff. We need to go to Hart Street or Old Ballard or both. And the record store is a new base. So maybe we'll head there next to clear it out. Skizzers, cloth, bottled water, and a 6-pack of brewskis, bruh. Quick kill. Oh, good. We got a hatchet. Lots of wood. Some more metal parts and gun parts, too. All right, we're loaded up. Time to skedaddle. Oh, was there something there? Nope. Okay, we are out of here. We're pleased with the big scavenge. Big scavenge. Big scavenge. Okay, so now May is a little sleepy. Yeah, more train tracks like we're playing Red Dead. Oh, let's get the chatters on screen too. There you are. Hello. There's chat. All right, May to bed. And how I think is going to head out to the old... Well, actually, the gas station can be made a base, too. And is that one we need to check? Yeah. Okay. So we can go there and check it to maybe trigger things, and then if not, we can move the base and then go back to where we are now. Okay, this is a good setup to see the beginning stages of it. Okay, let's go to... We're going to go to the gas station, then. Lots of possible food options here, too. Let's bring the shiv and a lockpick. We're going to need lockpick soon, too. We might find those. They're pretty common to find those. Is this where we also find Joe Mama? Ooh. Paratroopers. A C-130 just dropped off supplies. That could be to the west where the stadium was. Alright, that's cool. Well, that's kicking things off. That's something we didn't see in the whole time that we played last time. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess that zombie didn't care. Sweet. Never mind, they care. Oh, that sucks because it's stun lock garbage. Dude, bro. Can he not do karate? There we go. There we go. Jesus. Okay. For a character that's supposed to prioritize melee, there needs to be... like, the zombies get unblockable attacks and, like, multi follow-up attacks, and then they both get to cut through each other's attack. And they cancel your attack, which is trash. I hate that. But I didn't want to leave on the opportunity of going here. But we do find a new survivor here. Can we do a physical takedown? No. This character is supposed to be very good at martial arts, but it doesn't look like he can do a stealth takedown. Yeah, that chopper is new. Or the C-130 like that is new. Empress of Chaos, thanks for the 56 months. There's a zombie up there, too. This war mine with zombies, yeah. Okay, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Other weapon parts in here. Can only use the bandage at base. Also, we have to kill all the zombies in order to move in here, so they all need to die. Great, we got a screwdriver now. Character has a flesh wound, though, so I think there's a chance he could turn into a zombie already, which we'll see play out. We'll put him on bed rest. I think there's a zombie out here. Yep, sure is. What? Oh, that's trash. I went through the window to try to stealth kill him, and if we touch, I guess that's what happens. All right, we're gonna do a fresh start then. I'm trying to, like, you know, really play it aggressively, but you really gotta, like, hold back. Yeah, there was a thing on supply drop. It implies that there are paratroopers in the city, and there actually are, and I think we can find them. I think there's a character named Robbie that's a paratrooper. I want to push it, but our characters are kind of like really weak, and everything's so against you. Like, there's a really tight timing on that. Oh, we're at the same house though. This is great. Okay, so same thing as last time. Just this time we'll take less damage. Okay, let's do a repair of the barricades. And we'll just speed run everything. It's all good. Yeah, I want there to be a little more leniency to, like, you know, the combat and stuff, and stealth a little bit. There's a lot of tight timings here, and you can't, like, get close to enemies sometimes. But, you know, it's all good. Whatever. Okay. Anyway. So that's if things go bad. Now let's see if they go good. Yeah, if you rush in an unknown area, things might be a little difficult, but slow is smooth and smooth is fast. We need better weapons too, though. The Shiv ain't that great. But, you know, stealth is king. You want all your kills to be stealthy. Wanted to see if that zombie all the way over there would care. He did not. Okay, now we were where we were. Good. Craving order. Uh-oh. May spent most of her free time meticulously reorganizing the shelter's workshop again and again. Now every tool gleams on its hook. She's happy. Okay, instead of sleep this time, I'm going to have her craft. And I think we'll make a couple of lockpicks just in case. And then upgrade our workbench to level 2. Wow, she could do all that in just one night. Crafty. And then we're going back to the gas station. Gonna bring the hatchet this time. There we go. More durability on that weapon. Better stuff. All right, here comes the aircraft. So it looks like that cutscene will trigger at a few different locations, including where our current base is. Would the weapon durability get repaired back if you leave it there? I don't think they will repair. Actually, I think there's a bench for repair, but you have to like order it, I think. Okay, we're about to get a new Survivor 2, one of our favorites, Joe Mama. We're going to rescue Joe Mama. Back at it again, yep. Yeah, this is the kind of game where it's hard to stay away. It's very fun. Challenging, too. And annoying. But it's good. This is Joe. Joe Mama. Okay, we're going to have a Joe Mama move in. Let's see. Influenza. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is his current state, so he'll need some medicine, and he fractured his wrist, but we'll get him on board. But he's got a lot of stuff with him. Pipe bombs, makeshift tomahawk, and another couple of lockpicks. Okay. Great character. Lots of backpack space. So he'll join us tonight, and then we'll move to the gas station in the morning. Wasn't Joe Mama the cougar from Red Dead 2? Maybe. We gotta kill every zombie. That zombie's too aggroed. He's like running around. Okay, I think there's a zombie up here. Maybe one downstairs and then one out back. Really? He doesn't turn around and listen to that? I thought he would have turned around because he heard the pebble. Alright, he's going to be aggro, so we'll take him out later. It might be hard, but watch the sewer lid on our right. There's a lid for the sewer right there. Mm-hmm. That's another escape route, I believe. I've not done this one yet, but I think it's some sort of an underground network to escape. Him and then the cook is a must-have. Yeah, what's her name? Daphne is like, God, dude, the first time this lady was just making goulash out of everything. It's like, we'd come home to the base, be like, we got goulash. What do you got there? It's goulash. All right, I'm going to make goulash out of it. Well, it's already goulash. All right, I made somehow I multiplied the goulash. Like, wow, Daphne. We could feed a whole army. Daphne was great. And then Penny, her with her blade skills and stuff, they're the best. Daphne and Penny are the best. I hope they keep making more starter couples like that, you know? Not everybody's like related or whatever, but spoiler, there's turtles with pizza down there. Are they turtles in a half shell with turtle power? There's a video camera. I should actually take that because we could dismantle that. Bullets are actually more common than I expected when we first started. When we played last time, bullets, those kind of ended up being everywhere. Okay, there's the zombie on the roof, I think is the last one. We're gonna need new weapons soon, too. I'll leave the electronics and grab the screwdriver, but when I kill the zombie up there, I should be able to come back down. Also, we need a lot of wood, so I'm gonna go for that too. When we make the dismantling station, crates like that are god tier. Oh, there's also the telescope up there, too. We gotta check that. Yeah, the zombie seems to have chilled out a little bit. When we leave the gas station later, I think this stuff will be here, and then we can have Joe Mama come back and just do a quick clear. His full name is Joe Seth Rogen Jamama. What the hell? Karate. There. Man, see, that's annoying, man. You pop up and then E pops up and then you hit it and it's like the character animation brings him past the target zone for the hitboxes. It's like once the E is initiated, you can't take that away from the player. You can't take away my quick kill. I'm pretty sure there's another zombie. And we also have more seeds there. That'll be important because we can grow crops here at the gas station. Fire Station 8 and the abandoned factory, which is interesting because Hao has a storyline there where his boss has a lot of money in the safe and he wants that money. Didn't we kill everybody? base is back this way to the right. I think that's pretty accurate, too. I think if you look on the map, I think you find there's railroad tracks there, and then at 38 Irving Street where we were, I think it shows a railroad on the map, which would be a nice attention to detail. Yeah, how could do like a roundhouse kick to the face, but it's like, how come... I want him to be a stronger melee character. Okay, there's one more guy out there. Or does he come in here? Oh, he can't get over the car. Oh, a freaking grenade in here too? Oh my god. 357 broken revolver, gun parts and stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to, when we leave this base, we're gonna have to come back here. But arguably, I don't know the thinking of where it's like there's stuff all over this place. If we make this our base, I feel like it should just be automatically in our inventory. Like if the players move all their stuff here, why would they not loot? You have to leave to loot? Like imagine if you were trying to find a wrench in your garage. I mean, you've moved in, it's your house. No, you have to purchase new property, move out of your house to then come back to look for the wrench, and then you can move back into your house. Like what the hell? Makes no sense. What's up, Clayton? All right, we're gonna wait for that zombie to come back. One last zombie. One last zombie. Come on, sir. Damn it. Wow, damn, you got a nice quick kill on that. Sweet. Alright. All threats cleared. Beautiful. So now we can leave and move in. Unscavenged resources will be gathered upon moving. Thank God! Oh my God! Yes! Yes! Oh my God! Look at that. All threats cleared. You're now able to move in. Unscavenged resources will be gathered upon moving. Let's go. That's what... Man, I wanted that in there for the longest time. I can't believe I... Okay. Also, one thing I'd like to see is that not a rolling message, but just put both lines together. All threats cleared. You know, put that all together. Because I had no idea. That must be new. That's Game of the Year territory now. Forget GTA 6. The Game of the Year. Oh, the thing that I finally wanted. That's awesome. That's beautiful. Oh, it was never like that. Now it's like that. Game of the Year. All right, we're moving base. Supply drop. Okay, so now this is a new thing. Oh, the Wasps. That's the sports team. We were lucky enough to catch the sight of some military supply drop. Hard to tell exactly where they landed, but the breeze was pushing the parachutes east towards Seneca and Greenhaven. Anyone left alive in Walton probably watched those planes go over. We'll need to get the supplies first or we won't get to them after all. All right. And the marking on the sewers. All right, well, we're moving base. And Joe Mama should be here now, too. Yep. Okay, well, let's move base first, and then we'll figure things out. Actually, wait a minute. Now that okay, so part 1 is complete. So now to get to the supplies, we need to go to either Vivaldi's, Fire Station 13, Mercer High School, or the gas station on Green Street, or 15 Independence Boulevard, or the Briarwood Motel. So are we close to any of that? Yes, Fire Station 13 is literally next to our base. So we're going to go there because it's a potential spot for good times. Okay, so that means... Boy, who's going to have to go? Okay, she's sleepy, so let's get some rest with her. And then... Joe Mama's well rested. but needs a little snack. We do have some McDonald's in the back. Oh, better mental state now. Okay, just a couple things. Just a couple. I don't want the fracture to get worse. Oh, he can't do anything. Oh. Unable to use any shelter stations except for beds and communal area. Oh, so he needs to rest too. But do we have a splint? Okay, so I'll need a medical bay, and then we got to make him a splint or find one. That's interesting. And he's also got influenza, so maybe medicine? Treated by medicine. 5 phases left. Whoa. Okay, Joe Mama's out of the game for a while. I do like that they've added characters with, now we've knocked it down to 2. I like how you can find characters with ailments and such. Like they'll have good things on them like supply, but they may be wounded or sick or something. That really makes it a little more interesting. Alright, well, this may be a little awkward, but okay. Alright, Hao needs to go to the fire department. There could be good stuff waiting for us there. We have a new makeshift tomahawk, courtesy of Joe Mama. And then we're good to go. All right, let's see what we find. So now the airdrop happened. So I wonder if we'll find the supplies here. It's possible, but not guaranteed. Oh, there's there's like a whole military camp back there. I don't know if I've ever been to this place during the day to see that. There's jeeps, trucks, tents all set up. Interesting. Knock, knock. Oh, the fire truck plowed right through the wall at the reception. Lots of bricks. We'll hold off on that. Chair in front of the door. Nice. I don't know about the dollar bundle. We can drop it whenever. That zombie's kind of camping the door a little bit there. He's not going to turn away. Okay, we're good. More wood and medical's good too. Barbara's found at like a auto body store, and Lester's at his used car place. I'm hoping to find like a fire axe in here or something. Oh, more medicine, good. Okay, necklace and money thing I'll leave behind. Oh, it's locked too. Yeah, you can stun zombies with bricks, yep. That is true. Frank is the best, yeah. 22 Springwood Drive and Leicester Bar Automotive. All right, that's where Leicester is. What's over this way? He shouldn't see us. Well, we're off to a good fresh start, I think. I mean, the supplies could be here. And I don't know what that means for us. Like, I don't know what's waiting for us. Maybe guns? Sweet. But that didn't alert any zombies. Okay. Fabric and some grapes. Leave the seeds. There's a zombie below us. That's the supply crate right there. It's blinking. It's right there. The supply drop landed on top of the frickin' fire department, dude. Alright, hopefully the zombie sees us. I want them to, like, jump down. I'll just have to, 45-minute animation. All that for the supply. Up, 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 up. Okay, we got it. Stenciled on the side of the crate is the word DZ Alpha. Roughly written on the side of the boxes in chalk is the message, "This one's on us." It wasn't worth it. Well, actually, there's more revolver ammunition. I can't tell you how many games we played with military airdrops where the military drops like a half-eaten baby carrot, 2 9mm rounds, a broken pencil, and like raisins that have been half-eaten out of the Sun-Made Raisins box and then like taped back shut. Like, what is up with the military dropping like absolute trash? It's crazy in these games. They just drop filth. Howe is fine. He's fine. I'll drop the 1 medal and take the ammo. Because we do have a gun waiting for us at the gas station. Okay, we need to get the hell out of this place. Howe needs some rest. Luckily, he has bruised ribs. I'd appreciate seeing this here on his screen. Well, bruised ribs luckily won't lead to an infection, so we're good there. Let's just get him the hell home. It's gonna be nap time for everybody at the base. Gonna have to build some cots. Okay, now we just quietly go home. That was totally not really worth what we did, but there are airdrops in other spots. Al can definitely plow through zombies if he needs to, but the weapon's better. Yeah, this one's on us. Yeah, 3 Magnum, you know, to supply an entire military unit. Here's 3 things. You can use the first aid kit now, can you? Oh, you can? Oh, I thought you couldn't do that till the base anymore. At the end of the phase. Oh, okay. So when he gets back, it'll be a pre-heal. Oh, you can pre-heal. That's sweet. I didn't know that. Some things that were illogical before, they changed around a little bit. I did see that they grayed out the medicines. That won't work right away. That's cool. All right, good. Glad to know that. That means we have more capacity for something else. We'll go find something. We'll go find something. Not the money, though. Oh, that's locked. Actually, we could grab the bricks downstairs on our way out. Those would be good to hit zombies and then do takedowns. Let's grab the bricks and go. Oh, there was stuff here. Oh, I didn't notice that on the way in. Oh, grenade's nice. I want the crafting materials first, though. And ammunition. We can likely come back here. There's still some good stuff. It's a big, big place. Holy tie-downs, Batman. That truck was trying to get all the things out of town. Misplaced tools. Some people are not putting equipment back where it belongs. Tools go missing right when they're needed, and we spend far too much time hunting for them. All survivors lose rest. Well, now, hold on a second. Counter litigation to that. How was out at the fire department and the other 2 were sleeping in bed? So 1, how the hell did anyone lose rest when they were resting? And 2, they were resting. How were they looking for tools? Okay, well. Let's see. Well, May's good to go, so let's do some work. How can go to bed? Treated with a bandage. There you go. Bedtime. May might need to build a medical station in order to help out Frank. Joe, I mean. Joe really can't do anything till he heals up. Needs a splint. But this is last phase of influenza, so he'll be better set to go out. Alright, in a rare event, we're actually staying home tonight. Yeah. Gained hoarder. Chance to remove food item at the start of a phase. Trade is only active when morale is low. Interesting. Rod with the 38 months is a Raptor Plus. Thank you very much. And welcome back. Okay, well, influenza's gone. That's good. I think we're going to have Hal stay at the base and make some food. Let's do a cooking station now. Actually, wait. Let's try to get that fractured wrist fixed up. We can use Joe. So we need a splint. Joe really can't do anything until that's fixed. We'll have him rest again. And then May could work on the cooking area. We could spend another day here. Wait. Cooking area 1, right. What's up, Spook? Swap stories of times before the outbreak. Good, okay. Okay, so now we can get Joe Mama healed up. Legendary. It's going to be 2 more phases. Okay, Hal's going to have to do some cooking because we're hungry. Dude's gonna be cooking for days. Oh, that's 4. Okay, that's 4 meals that'll make. Damn, I want him cooking day and night. Although we may move base. Took a while to bring him back, but worst thing he had was the sprained wrist, which stopped him from really doing anything. Okay. So the next supply crate may be located at the high school, gas station on Green Street, Vivaldi's, 15 Independence Boulevard, and the Briarwood Motel. Oh, and then there's Lester Barr's Automotive. Boy, having Lester around might be good too, because we'll have, you know, more hands to alternate work. Let's go rescue Lester. Survivor's unassigned. Oh, Joe Mama. Well, he's going to go in bed. He's going to be really hungry, but, you know, he's going to get food tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Breakfast shall be ready. Lester Barr's Automotive. Another set of hands. I think we're going up into the employee break room. It's been a crazy work week. Welcome back, King. Glad it's Friday. Girl went crazy. Another zombie in here too. All right, lead pipe. I guess some bundles of cash, sure. Need that guy to turn around. There he goes. Another stealthy weapon. This weapon should be quiet. I think the zombie in that chair is dead. Good die. That's an OSHA violation right there. That's why. Oh, it looks like there's a possible first aid kit on that wall, maybe? Oh, looks like it's been open. Damn. Radio transmission, though, of them trying to evacuate people from the hospital. Where you can escape from with the chopper. Oh, nice screwdriver weapon. Let me put that away. That we need building materials. I need components there. All right, let's chat with Mo. Or I mean, Lester. All right, Lester's joining the camp. He's bringing, oh great, dog food. Ugh. Bottled water, rifle ammo, and 2 grenades. Damn, dude. He's got an upset stomach. Well, I wonder why. Anyway, he's going to be on barricade duty. It's a very uplifting experience. What? Where was my quick kill? Press E, damn it. Texas Sports Supply and Pogo's Green Haven. Sports Supply will have a lot of weapons. Okay, well, we're alright. And we're kind of full, so let's GTFO. Maybe the money will have a payoff later. Especially when we get to downtown. I think that's where traders are. This game rocks. I think so too. It's a pretty fun game. Challenging, and some of the things that used to annoy me that I never thought they would change, like not moving stuff with your base, has actually been changed, so that's good. Okay, Joe Mama's about to starve, but luckily we got food. Okay, the thing is destroyed. Okay, we need medicine for Lester. And Joe Mama can have a couple good foods. State gained hopeless fatal. Ooh. I don't see that. Anyway, time to move base, I think. We'll get some good stuff from the gas station, but we say goodbye to the sports store, which has food and water, but the gas station has additional beds and a garden, but not water production. Okay. There's also the food store, but oh no, we've already gone there before. No, we've never gone there before, but we don't. I'd have to move. I'd have to go to the sports store, clear that out, then move there just to raid the food place. Might do it if we're desperate enough, but we do have, I think we got seeds. We'll make the move. All right, let's get everybody some food. All right, how? Keep making some food. Lester's feeling better. Let's get you on barriers. Joe Mama can craft again. Joe Mama can carry more. And May could do gardening, but I think we should do crafting. So what do we got for... Oh, the dismantling station would be God tier. Let's do that. Yeah, the schedule command should work. I think you just have a typo. Oh, good. Wow. Workbench level 3 is expensive, but we'll get there. Also, we can make another lockpick. How many do we have? 4. All right, that's a pretty good amount. Wow, we have 3 grenades that we got too. Damn. We'll be able to break these things down for materials, though, so that dismantling station is going to be awesome. All right, Joe Mama's going out on a mission, the big mish. Some food here at 22 Springwood Drive. Medical at 15 Independence. Is that where we need to go? 15 Independence Boulevard does have another airdrop, so we should go there. Well, that kind of makes sense that it would be in a row. Because that's really interesting. We saw it at when we went to Irving Street, we saw the aircraft flying over, so it must have dropped at 15 Independence. Okay, there must be more stuff up here. It must be in a line. Also, there's the railroad tracks there. Yeah, let's go to 15 Independence. There's no food here, but we want it for the military. Scissors will break. Alright. Time to go. Where do you get Frank? I know it's on top of a tower. Isn't Frank the guy who's at the top of the... There's a fire department? And isn't it in top, like on the top of one of the buildings that they have at the fire department where they purposely light fires for training? Is that the same guy? Oh, there's the airdrop right out front. Stenciled on the side. DZ Alpha. Stay sharp, shoot straight. Alright, military shovel. Alright, maybe. Screwdriver, 2 vegetables, and 2 tape. Yeah. Military's really fighting the good fight in this game. C-130 just dropped more stuff. Luckily it doesn't piss off the zombies. Were those people on the parachutes? Oh, maybe. That could have been infantry. I couldn't quite tell. I thought there was some infantry in the first drop. Oh, we're already full on loot. Let's keep looking around just to see if anything can stack. Oh yeah, this is the house that has the... I think there's a greenhouse out back and it's kind of a trap. Oh, you think Frank's a double cook? Oh, maybe. Was there a survivor in that room? Is this a house where there's a... I think there's a lady in that room. I think there's a lady in that room. What are you doing out there? Don't you know it's dangerous? Suit yourself. Wood's a little more important. Michelle. Oh, is she a nurse or something like that? She's looking for her husband, Eugene. Creates more lockpicks when crafting at the workbench. Small stomach again. Insomniac. Loses more rest each phase. She's suffering from nightmares. Bring her aboard. You can always kick out people later. If they can't meet their, quarterly goals, we can have a restructuring. Well, let's get rid of the unidentified pills. Applies a random state. Okay. I want guarantees at the moment. Oh, and there's the telescope. I need that. Damn, nice kill, Joe Mama. With the one and done. Bow. Is this an offshoot of This War Mine? I mean, I would say it's a similar genre of the 2D platformer base building and such, but they do play a little different. But I do think if you like This War Mine, I think you'll find this one, and zombies. Well, if you like any zombie game, you like this one. Guaranteed. Grab those. That has like one hit left. This is a good stealth weapon, though. I'll bring that in the next fight. Get out of here. Deep cuts, yep. Alright, now we gotta do something about food, but now that we have extra hands, we have people who can, Hey, there we go. Heart of Darkness. Another parachute appeared in the sky, drifting down somewhere near Styx Arcade. Something's happening. These drops point to a coordinated military cooperation with Walton. If we're lucky, this could lead to a way out. Supply drop complete. Heart of Darkness escape plan available. All survivors gain hope state. Alright. We're in it now. Heart of Darkness begins. So they said Styx Arcade, so I think that's to the northeast. Now, if they mention that, I feel like they should put that on your map so the player knows where to look. And I thought Styx Arcade was like up here. Oh, they did. Good. They do put it on the map. Good. All right, awesome. So we need to get up there next. So it looks like we are going northeast. So that does mean we can swing by the McDonald's, chat. You've been good. We have McDonald's at home. No, we're going to go to the McDonald's. But I know Hao has a quest down here at the abandoned factory. Ooh, Old Ballard has a good amount of food and not a lot of zombies. That would be a good idea to go over there. Okay, we should send out Joe Mama again. Anybody's got to get a hand in. Let's have How. Work on cooking. Let's work on Michelle's sleepy. Michelle can sleep. Lester, we're going to put you on... Ooh. Oh, you can also dismantle a broken... Oh, that's interesting. So if you find 2 broken guns or whatever, you can dismantle one. And yeah, because you can kind of only bring 1 gun at a time. Although another good mechanic with this game would be if you had guns at the base or extra weapons at the base, it'd be cool if it had some sort of a bonus to defending against attacks. All right, we'll start with these 2. So we get 4 wood and 4 cloth. Good. With Lester. And then May. Could make another med kit. Let's see what we got. Plenty of med kits for now. If we're desperate, we got the dog food. That'll be our emergency backup. That's going to do a hell of a lot of damage, I think, to people's morality or whatever. Their brains. Making another set of beds would be good. A communal area would be good too. For when people have a little mental breakdown, which may happen. When does King Kong arrive? Dude, remember that side-scrolling King Kong game we played? That was awesome. Just like, hey, here's a fun King Kong game out of nowhere. It's like, dude. Cool. Could also make a weapons bench, but I think we got enough weapons for now. But you know what? Actually, let's try to get... We might move, though, before this phase is over, and it might cancel. If I start growing food here, this could cancel. I think, you know what we really want to shoot for food would be the sporting goods store, because I think that has food and water. A garden and water. So I think you can use the... Does it not cost water anymore to grow crops? Wow. These crops, that'll make 8 vegetable, though. Let me just start it. We'll have Joe go out. So that's why you need all these hands, man. You gotta have, like... You gotta have somebody sleeping, somebody on barrier, somebody on food, and then somebody going out. You at least need 4, and then maybe somebody for random jobs. Our goal is to get up there eventually. That does have, yep, water and garden. Looks like water's not needed for the garden anymore, though. I think it's needed for food, crafting. Alright, we're going out for food, though. Let's go quiet and loud. Alright, everybody's assigned. we could let that zombie out the front door. There's the zombie to our right. Let's see if he walks by. You know, actually, I think that another cool thing about that King Kong game is, doesn't Godzilla show up at the end, and it's implied that there's going to be like a sequel? I want to see if the zombie walks across the screen. No? Oh, he's just going to stand there. Okay. I thought he was on patrol. I think this house is a trap. The floor in this house collapses somewhere. And it's in the attic, I believe. Let's start on the first floor. You're playing Battletech? Oh, awesome. Hey, what was that other... There's another mech game. Isn't it called, like, Phantom Brigade or something like that? I think it got, like, a big update or something. Everybody was playing it again, like, a couple of... Well, maybe, like, last month or something. All right, some random floor meat. Okay. Firecrackers. I'll leave those for now. Bedtime. If there's anything in here. Not really. Oh, greenhouse zombie's a trap. Something happens with the greenhouse and I don't remember. I think there might be a survivor in here too. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Beer for the base, maybe, to celebrate endless victory after victory. Yeah, things about this remind me of this war mine. I hope they make a new one. That'd be great. I don't know what 11-bit's working on now, but I mean, I know they've got, you know, the Moonlighter out, and they want more stuff for the Altars, and the Altars is a great game. Big favorite from 2025. Oh, good medical. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, wow. I thought it was 5 magazines, but I'll take the 5 rounds. And sure, we'll take the splint too. Okay, glad we came in here. Ooh, the attic is that's going to be a trap. Just one zombie so far. I hear more, though. E. Yep, I was spamming E and... Negation. Oh, shit. Okay, yep. That's a... Yeah, don't go over there. That's going to fall through the floor. Left side's a trap. Leave the beer, take the cloth. Presbyterian Church, good. Yeah, you can even see the floor cracked. You want to go over there, though. I think you do have to jump on that thing in order to get in that room. And obviously there's zombies in there, so... But our inventory is kind of full, so... Dusty trail. Let's go through the greenhouse. Lots of food in here. Damn. I'll leave the cloth then. Oh, that was delightful. Dusty trail. Ooh, what was that? More from the sewer. Strange markings on the sewer. Okay. That's for a whole different escape route. I think you can escape through the sewers. I'd like to do that one. To do every escape route in this game, there's a lot of content here with RNG that would pop up. Okay. Tight quarters. Shelter's becoming cramped. People are starting to grumble about the lack of personal space. I keep making that food. I think actually we might need to move. We'd have to clear out the zombies here again at Schrader Street. I think we should move up to Value Records. Then we'll go to the Sports Supply and then try to work our way up there. What's up, Chris? Okay. Yeah, we're going north. All right, so then let's have Joe Mama do that. To Value Records. Lester. Work on more dismantling. May is sleepy. She's a little eepy. Eepy girl. She's a little eepy girl. Maybe we can craft a new bed while we're out, too. Or... enables medium repairs to be crafted. That'd be nice, too. And we don't have to have somebody on the barricade all the time. Is Yo Mama related to... Anther Mama? Ooh. I don't know who that is. Everybody's assigned, and it looks like Howe needs to eat the most, but, and Lester. Then go one more round. We're gonna go look for food. Hit the old dusty trail. I'm sporting my winter coat, yeah. It'll disappear soon. Value record's pretty easy to clear. We'll get all these things when we move in. Well, we may as well grab them. Mick, thanks for the 23 months. Dude, almost 2 years as member. Damn. Congratulations. Big milestone. We got her. What's up, Iceman? Welcome. King of Thieves. Boom. A watch. Well, it's about time. Go for the telescope first. Colorado Prepper, thank you very much, dude, for, wow, 52 months. Griffiths and Sons Hardware and Jay's Motel. I see the dude's Crazy Jay's. He's working on it. You're loving watching you play this game, and I'm playing a little Grounded 2 at the moment. Nice. Grounded 2 is fun. I really, I just want that game to be out so we could just do a... It's always fun to go back and explore and take a look at what's new, but if the next update was just 1.0, I kind of would prefer that. It's the same with Enshrouded and Valheim. It's like, I want to play those games again, but it's always like a dice roll. It's like 50-50 whether or not I want to go back to a game that is just receiving another update versus 1.0. And I don't know what brings me in sometimes. You know? So everything's just like 50-50. Plus, it takes an incredibly long amount of time to start from, you know, 0. Because sometimes you might want to restart. Oh, shit. What the hell? Alright, I glitched through the stairs. That's awesome. Zombie punched my ass through the stairs. Alright. Well, that's a glitch. That's how powerful these zombies are. That seems OP to me. Goodbye, zombie. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, so since we're going to make this our shelter, I think we get all these items. And outside is just outside. Half Pint 53 months as a member. Thank you, dude, for the milestone. You buy games in early access, never play them until they're released. Yeah. I mean, you know, I do that, you know, because it's fun to make content. Like, for example, my winter car. Not a done game, but I feel like I'd be more likely to check out an update for my winter car again and start over again than I would be like Valheim or Enshrouded. Although those games are best played multiplayer, but I would really... I feel like at this point we should be playing... Whoa, 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 hold on. What the hell? Hey, he's not count. What the hey, 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 what the hell? Whoa, what, whoa, 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 what the hell? What the hell? How come he was, what the? What the hell? Alright, that section glitched out. The zombie punched us when we were on the stairs. We glitched out to the floor below. Then when I tried later to go through the door on the left, the door would not open. And then later that zombie was punching the door, and then the door was punched open. What the hell? That is a glitch. And then if we try to reload the save, of course, he'll just be dead. This is why we need an ability to save scum this stuff to undo that, because that's just not... It's not a legit death, my guy. Man, this sucks. Hate that when that happens, dude. Like, how come he couldn't go through the door on the left? And I'm calling it out, like, right there. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, you know, as in, like, something in the game mechanics is not functioning properly. You know, like, the dude was trying to go through the door, and there was just no door there. But then the zombie just punched it open. Restart? Well, a restart, unfortunately, isn't going to undo that. But there needs to be a backup save that way. Like, once I should have dove on the quit button. That's what I should have did. Damn, man, those are the worst deaths ever when it's just bogus. I wonder if that had something to do with the zombie punching us through the stairwell, and then the game maybe not able to track our character. Because we were punched from the stairs to the floor, so I wonder if the game thought that we were like our feet were up here, and that, you know, like the trigger for the doors on the floor. I don't know how I would report this bug at this moment, but whenever they watch the streams. That is just dumb. Damn, that's stupid. And then we got to have somebody go up there and clean out one zombie, and then having a backup save like that should be an optional thing. Is the whole Iron Man mode or the hardcore mode where there's only one save should be an option, because in that case, that's where I would reload, where it's like like I was trying to run from that zombie. Also, I was trying to fight the zombie, and the zombie was not responding to attacks. We may have to bring that back up for judgment. Let's check that out. We're gonna have to live audit and go to legal on that one. Let's jump back a little bit. We have to go back to legal on that. All right, let's check this out. Okay, so this is a replay of what just happened. Okay, so we're jumping back. So we're watching the replay. Okay, so the door was open. Zombies upstairs. Joe Mama moves up to the top of the stairs and then is forced back out onto the middle ground. We got a live audit. Restart day, maybe. If that option existed, it would be nice. Okay, so zombies aggroed. We're attacking. We're taking mega damage. Pebble doesn't work. Look at that. So there's the door on the left. Clearly visible. I stopped to maybe throw the pebble at the zombie. It seems like it hit or miss. I don't know. So there I am now trying to go left to escape. Wow, just this is just these attacks are ridiculous, dude. Just look at this. Just 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Look at that, ridiculous. And wow, how come we couldn't go left? So the door was there. So there's the symbol that pops up to open the door. So you'd hold E on that. But if you try to sprint, doors should be like kind of busted open. So we're stun locked in this stagger animation. That's what it is. Staggered. 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 Yeah, well, and then dead. Wow, that's ridiculous. Looks like something up against the door. Let's see. Yeah, there's something up against the door on the left, yeah. Yeah, the door on the left has a chair there. So that, you should be able to hold E on that and move that out of the way. So I may have actually gotten killed in that next area, maybe, but... I mean, if I ran away from the zombie, sometimes they'll do a animation where they'll kind of scream at you or whatever. So if I run away, it may have bought time, maybe. There's a potential for that, though. So right when I got caught on the door, I should have like paused and just that should have been. We got to do rage quits. It's the same with my winter car, where you don't have a courtesy of a alternative save, and it kind of bums out the playthrough because you can't go back, man. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, pebbles might only be for distractions, but then I threw a pebble earlier and it didn't work, so I don't know. All right, well, that's going to nullify and void the playthrough, so we probably won't be continuing this one, but we'll continue to go forward. But unfortunately, can't accept that, and that goes right up to legal. Gaming Supreme Court right there. Can't accept that. Okay, well, let's have How work on food again. Let's see. Okay, we don't have any meat. Looked like the zombie could attack while on the stairs, but you couldn't interact. Yeah, I was left clicking to counterattack. Like, Joe Mama's a big O character who hits hard, and I think he had a lead pipe too, so there should have been nothing stopping us on that one. Anyway, May just needs to go up there and clear that. Alright, so please do let us have some sort of a backup save. I mean, if you save scum, that's on you, but in cases like that, it's just like, I don't... Glitching through the floor, door not opening, you know, pebbles maybe not distracting the enemy correctly. Maybe it did work correctly, I'm not sure. But when there's, you know, when there's reasonable doubt, you know what I mean, chat? When there's multiple cases of reasonable doubt. I mean, the reason we play, too, is to have a good time. That's bumming our high, man. Okay, I don't think we need to repair the barrier. Okay, so how... I guess we'll have him work on soup or food, then. What do we have for vegetable? 2. All right, forget it. We'll just wait for more food. Then I guess she's going out. We'll dismantle then. And we need to build an area to meet with our legal counsel. We'll need more screws on. Okay. Get a medical kit going. Guess we'll get some rest. Okay. Disappointing. Yetch. Ridiculous. I will leave the rando pills. Okay, I think we're okay. Now these things are coming back with us anyway, and we should get the stuff here. How dumb. Oh, that's something to be aware of then for the future. If we start to die, dive on escape. Okay, let's move base. Ridiculous too. Joe Mama's an MVP veteran. Maybe throw Bam Bam instead of Pebbles. Bam Bam. Okay, let's get back to cooking if we can. Michelle can nap. We'll have Lester work on those barricades. We'll work on the Mega Giga. And May's going out. We can go here to prepare the superior base. Plus, there's more food over there at the fast food place, so we're getting ready to move right away. Let's take the pipe, the shovel. Shovel's a pretty good weapon, actually. Wow, wow. All right, here we go again. Could be our new base. What's going on with the sound? Okay, zombie just standing there. Trying to select a new weapon, cannot do so. Zombie to our left is just standing for some reason. Now I can pull out the weapon. It's broken. Couldn't select a weapon. Zombie just standing there. Other zombie. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't bring a lockpick. I think there's a baseball bat here, yep. You notice zombies seem prone to glitching if you hit them while they're jumping, falling, or over something. Okay, well maybe that's what happened to our character when he got punched through the stairs. He kind of had to fall a little bit to go down to the ground, so I don't know. That's why we got a legal team. Now, another thing to consider is when we move into this base, there's a locked, there's a door that's locked with a lockpick. So it's like when we move in, will we get the items that are basically behind a lock? And if not, can we use the lockpick while we're, while this is our base? Like, can we spend one to open that while this is our new base? If not, why? Hole in the floor. We need to get in there. You can get everything in there without an expedition? Okay, well, I mean, we'll see. When we move in here, I hope it tells us with a pop-up menu what items we gained. From moving in. What items do we loot? Do we not loot? That we got from moving in. high school too. Okay, cleared and ready. Okay, let's move our shelter. So there's still medical and base resources we can get from moving there. But I don't know if it'll tell us what we get when we move there. Like, it'd be nice to get a pop-up that says what we gained. We get no report. Yeah, I'd like to know when we move in what else we got. It would be helpful for the player. Let's get everybody some food. You can have 2 because he made all of it. Oh, no. He took more than 2, but that's fine. Okay, so now, let me just take a peek at the map. Fast food place for sure. Michelle's gonna go. Lester can work barricades. May can get some rest. Now can work the seeds. Worst case scenario, we can make vegetable soup. Never been here before. Boy, all the weapons are a lot of noise. I don't have a distraction device. Unusual to see a 2-story fast food restaurant in the U.S. I want to go down because that may lead to the kitchen, and the kitchen may have food. Job screaming. Great way to maintain full stealth. No zombies alerted. Chocolate, fast food, junk food, junk food. Oh wow, their ice cream machine actually works. Holy crap. This game is very inaccurate. Fast food place's ice cream machine works. Can you believe this? I can duck by at the tables. I think it'll be too late though. Yep. There's like a 6-year-old birthday party happening up here. Oh. There's a zombie out the window. Be in hell. Wow, did you see all the zombies in the back for the kids' party? Holy crap. We've discovered all the locations in this area. Oh good, more meat. It's the 80s before planned obsolescence was fully implemented, right? Wow, they got the outdoor artificial turf, too, for the play center. Look at that. Ooh, there's another box down here. Shotgun shells. Well, not today. No, he's going to turn around. See what looks to be another zombie over to the right. Wow. Last bottle fell behind her. She didn't even care. 2 zombies over to the far right and 1 below us. There's 3 zombies out there. I don't even know if it's worth it. Also, they're not reacting to distractions like the glass bottle. It's another litigation. We're leaving. Definitely not a McDonald's, yep. Okay, well, a huge amount of stuff we brought back. The gang should be happy about that. Collecting debts. Well, hey, how? The time to bring up that quest was... Okay, that should trigger when you're closer to his, the factory and stuff like that. Like, our shelter was literally, like, a block over. Like, the next block... This is where he wants us to go? Also, is that even marked as a thing? Let's see. Oh, it changed. No, yeah, yeah, okay. So that should pop up. It is pinned, by the way. So, in my opinion, if a player's looking at the map and they're wondering where this place is, now it's marked. Well, how come it wasn't marked before? It was pinned, and then I unpinned and pinned it. What the hell is going on? Whatever. Anyway, so not much left at the fast food place. I thought they'd be bursting at the seams with food, and no. Apparently Lester still has food. The taxi depot. Where's the car garage? Yeah, we haven't found it yet, but when we find the car garage, what's her name should be there. All right, there's plenty of food at the gas station. Let's keep focusing on food. Although I don't know who we're going to take. Oh, I think we want him making beef. Pork, whatever. May as well rested. Send her out. And then Lester, anything else to break down? Oh, we have an assault rifle, apparently. It's broken, so we'd need a repair bench. So, or maybe a weapons bench to put that together. Might even be a tier 2 weapons bench, because it's an assault rifle. Okay. Yeah, baseball bat takes as much space as, like, cloth. Maybe it's a weight thing, I don't know. Q to transfer all, okay. I don't always want everything, though, because we can't carry everything. I'll bring the water. Sounds like a damn horse. Oh, I think the gas station is where Barbara is. Okay. He's our weapon expert. We need another lockpick. I don't think there should be an animation here. Like, right now we don't have a lockpick, and if I hit E, she's locked into position and goes into this animation like she's searching, but I can't do anything. So maybe there should just be that transparent circle should kind of just maybe flash red a little bit and just go, or, you know, give the error noise, you know, burp, burp. That's it. Easy. Die-ho. Back the alcohol. All right, let's go meet our new friend. I'm going to run up on her. All right, what's Barb got? Bruised ribs and sunstroke, I guess. Weird, though. She got the tent up there. Gunsmith, whittler, but she loves meat. Which is fine, because Howe makes a mean pork brisket thing. Galaxy Zone Arcade and Vivaldi's. Bet the tent gets really hot. Yeah, you're probably right. At least you had some protection from direct sunlight. Okay, we're pretty full. Pipe bomb. Oh, this is the stuff she has in the back of her car. All right, let's leave the grapes. We'll take the bolt cutters. Leave the fast food and take the bomb. And another weapon would be great. Let's leave the bandage. There's like a bunch of enemies outside. All right, we're gonna skedaddle. Glad we got a new survivor, though. Woo! We made it. Made it RTB. Lester and Barb already started off on a good term. Good. All right, let's see. How bedtime? Barb, let's get you a bandage. Them ribs. Treated by recovering rest at the rest area. All right, so she needs a nap too to get rid of the sunstroke. She's not looking too good health-wise either. But, you know. She's a base buddy. She is a buddy of ours. We want to stay at the base. Let's see. Water. Oh, let's do farming. Oh, wow. 2 medicinal herbs will make 8 medicinal herbs. Whoa. Okay. So we're getting closer to the Styx Arcade. There was also the Galaxy Zone Arcade, but I don't know. I think that'll, if we move that way, it'll still keep us out of range of the Styx Arcade. So let's go to Vivaldi's, 1 for food and 2 because it's closer to the arcade and could actually let us see what's going on there. Oh, this is a spiked bat. Look at that. Bring that along. Michelle's unassigned. Yo, Screech, thanks for the 5, dude. Whoa. Thank you.
Man, been ages since getting to see the bear working his territory looking for opportunity. Oh, and Raptor working his territory too.
Yeah, the bears, you know. They're always here. Oh, we can make grape juice with grapes and sugar. Okay. We're making hooch. Well, let's just make a couple vegetable soups. Is that making 1 each? 2. Okay, so we're making 4. All right. There may be another airdrop here. But maybe not, because we've already got past phase 2. Phase 3 is now to get to the arcade, and then the next phase is to get, I think, to the stadium. Is he coming through that door or what? I bet he is. I think I remember, yeah. We're already finding good food. Oh, there's the airdrop out in the street. Two shotgun shells, firearm parts. I'll leave the ammo for now. Let's keep doing a clear here. Here's another zombie, I think, upstairs. Two. More sugar, meh. Oop, lockpick. Oh, more better stuff than the military drop. And a broken gun. Leave the grapes. I'll take the lockpick for later. More vegetables. We can only stack 2. Gun parts can stack to 8. I think we might actually want to take 2 trips here. Place is packed. I hear way more zombies upstairs. Oh, that's ridiculous. We're gonna need a pipe bomb to get up there. Actually, I don't know how that would work. Like, if I threw a grenade to the top of the stairs, I wonder if the radius matters. Like, if it's closer to the mid-ground or not. Oh, Lena, thank you very much for the 5 bomb for chat. Good to see ya. Thank you for your support, as always. I'm gonna try my best not to die. Not sure if I want to go in there. We do want to go to the roof, though. Our Motel and Indigo Rose. Damn, look at the viaduct through town. Ooh, zombie. 2 of them. 1 of them. There's a crate there. Oh, it's a radio. Killing these zombies now, though, makes it an easy haul to come back to. You think we have a corked bat? Are we gonna get disqualified from the MLB? Yeah, it's not going there. Well, but it would be great to throw a grenade in there from here. Back to the shelter. Well. Oh, good. We gained hope from that. Nice. That's cool. Be making pork day and night. Barb, let's get you some more rest. Lester, let's get you some food, brother. Break a few things down. Break it on down. Break it on down. Nope. Just the guns to assemble. Let's work on weapon bench level 1 now. We'll have to save some of that meat for Barb. She likes the meat. And we could go right back there again. To Vivaldi's to continue our clear. Millward Manor. Ooh, that's where the helicopter pilot is, I think. Going to the motel might reveal locations closer to the Styx arcade, though. We got to move base. Oh, we knocked it down to 1.5 now. Yeah, let's go to the motel. I think we find a guy here, too, at the hotel. A real whiner. Not a winner, a whiner. I think. Then Michelle will put you on... No, don't want to do disassembly. Yeah, we'll put her on, like, seed duty. That's out back. Let's go. I think the guy we're looking for is directly above us. I think there's a guy. A survivor. Ow. Yep, there he is. Hudson's going to be the guy we send out on missions, and if he dies, we're going to be so sad. Ooh. Oh, is there a chance he could turn? Is there a chance, chat, that you could find a survivor and they could turn? This guy has a flesh wound and also has a wrist fracture. Damn. Maybe don't be so snooty. He's carrying sugar and wood. Okay. 2 priorities was a sack of sugar and a wooden crate. Oh, shit. Everybody just calm down. Calm down, everybody. Yeah, the sugar was in the wooden crate, yeah. I need to go up, though, because I need to get up to the telescope. Where is it? Is that it up there? Yeah, I think it's right above us. I got to get onto the roof above us. Don't really have a stealth weapon. Oh shit. 2 crawling around on the first floor then. There's 1 lower right and 1 going across the screen at the bottom right now. Here comes the guy on the right. Oh shit. Another guy? Oh, there's 2 of them upstairs. Oh, they're camping, bro. Yeah, the bat probably has like 3 or 4 more stealth kills in it. Damn it. I need to get these guys to chase me and then fall down the hole. So I can't go up to the top of the stairs because I'll just bump into that other zombie. Okay, purposely trying to get caught by 1. Come on, buddy. Need that zombie down there to go away. Yeah, dumbass. And where's the other one? Yeah, yeah. Oh my gourd, it's a horde. We want them all to drop to the first floor and then just chill out a little bit. We just want them to drop and chill. And then I can work the second floor, then try to get up to the roof, and then we dip out faster than, yeah. Oh, dude, there was a zombie there. Thank God I'm just gonna, like, not let them see me. Maybe they'll relax. Your alcohol is used for crafting. Okay, we might be able to do advanced health kits or something. It seems they've chilled. Nope. They're coming right back up the stairs and then falling right through the hole. Hey, is there a blinking light in the upper right? Ooh, military stash up there too. I'm gonna just have to time this. Okay, they're all on the bottom. Damn, I need a lockpick to go on the left side. We may have to dip out just because we're full and we'll have to come back. Oh, I'm leaving anyway. It's cool. We're cool. We're cool. All right, quite a few zombies still left here, but hopefully when we return, they're all on the first floor. Uh-oh. Hudson gained hopeless fatal. You want to talk about it? All right, Hudson, let's get you... Wow, this dude has a plethora of problems. Holy hell. First of all, let's heal you with that. Then let's give you a splint. Give you some food. And put you on PTO. Okay, I think we have... I think we have the weapons bench ready. Yeah, it might be because he's starving. I mean, things seem like they compound that way. Makeshift hammer. Might be good to have another melee weapon ready to go. Michelle, let's get you farming. No more seeds. Well, with grapes, at least we could maybe add sugar to that. Make some drink. Let's make another makeshift splint just in case. Arian, thank you very much for the follow. Wow, we have 11 med kits. Damn. No bandages, though. Let's make some bandages. I remember at one point, like, we made a distillery or something to make alcohol, and I think it was to make some sort of advanced healing kit or something like that. I don't want to go back to the motel because we got to get up on top of the building to see what's up there. Oh, you know, actually, if we upgrade the weapons benches too, we'll be able to make more reinforced weapons, which would be amazing. Okay, another set of lockpicks. We got to make lockpicks too, so let's make sure we do that. Who's on crafting? Barb, let's forget the weapons for a moment. And let's go make some tools. Wait, where the hell's that bench? This one? Oh, we could do some dismantling too. That bench, maybe. Oh, was it the one she was at? No. Oh. That's a medical bench. How is it the food bench? Oh, this is it. Lockpicks are here at the workbench level 2. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. If Michelle makes... Michelle makes lockpicks, I think she gets an extra one. So let's have Michelle do that. Creates more lockpicks when crafting, yep. Oh yeah, okay, sweet. So she can make like 4 right there. Awesome. And we'll put Barb on some farming. Do some farming, Barb. Alright, back to the motel. Maybe we'll bring a grenade. We'll try a pipe bomb. Let's see how it goes. Operation Joe Mama for Life begins. Zombies are like all in their previous positions. Alt Tech, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Okay. You stay in there. Okay, we're going to purposely do some aggroing. Oh, I wonder if they can't... Oh, did I get close enough to where maybe they opened the lockpick door? Okay, now we want them to chill out a little bit. Hopefully most of them are on the first floor. So now we just chill here for a little while. Yeah, there's a drain pipe running up there. There's drain pipes. I don't know if we can reach them though. It's questionable. Zombies are on the first floor. Good. A lot of zombies in here too. We're gonna use the same technique. Right this way, sir. Whoop. Oh, another loser. Step right up, try to grab me and bite. Another loser. Bunch of bumps. All right. Now I want them to stay downstairs, so let's just kind of get them to de-aggro. There's a lot of enemies here. I've never really used an explosive before either, so I hope the range is like giga mega. Like I hope it could blow up a whole room. Guaranteed kill, but then that could count against me. Oh, girl. She dropped down there. Not good. make sure they drop. Well, let's try to take out a couple, 2, 3. Fire in the hole. That didn't do a damn thing. I don't know if that did anything. Dude, you know what'd be sweet? MacGyver, but zombies. Zomguyver. You know that'd be sweet. Was there nothing in here, really? Not really. I had to come back anyway, though. And we got to check out what the grenade was like, at least the pipe bomb. And honestly, I'm not even sure about its damage. All right, chat was right. There's a drain pipe here we could use. That's cool. We want all the zombies on the first floor. They're not allowed up here on the human VIP lounge floor. Okay, so there should be a military drop thing up here, and also... Yep. The telescope. Damn, health kits are common as hell. Green Street gas station, Stratton and Sons meat. Oh, I think we can go to the butcher shop and make a base there. I think we should go left. Yeah, the meat place. We can go to get the meat. Girl, what? What the litigation was that? She fell forward into the hole. What the hell? Should be zombies to our left. Oh, you can't go out over the top? Oh, come on now. You have to... Oh, she's blocked by that ledge. Come on, man. I'm just going to get close to and then just dip out past this guy. Once he turns around. Oh. Perfect stealth, dude. Okay. Gain starving. Everybody hungry. Alright, let's let everybody have some food. You barb the meat. Oh, that's right. His morale drops if he has to. Oh, God forbid he eats a bag of chips. Oh, what does one to do? Alright, so now we got some good food. And let's make some more. Finally got a lot of vegetables after farming finished. Finally. And then let's have how cook again. He managed disease on February 6th. We have a video about it today on the channel. Alright, let's see if we can make a new bench. We need more components, okay. More beds would be good though. Let's do that. May's going out on another mission. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Stanson and Sons meats. They'll be able to make a lot of braised pork there. And that's going to be our new base, too. And that'll finally let us get to the arcade. So there's a lot of things we have to do. Let's bring along that. And that. I'll bring 2 lockpicks, too, just in case. Alright, we're good. Heading out on the old dusty trail. Somebody camping the front door already. Zombies freaking out at the door. We'll be all right. Let's leave the gear. Okay, this stuff should be automatically looted when we move in, but I'm just kind of skeptical about the whole thing. Dead. Dead. Two zombies on the first floor. Oh, they did break it through the gate. Look at that. Interesting. They broke through that gate there. Okay, we're gonna have to kill them. Cool that they're triggered to attack the gate and then they don't break through until you move away. Interesting. Interesting. Jerry's fried rice, yeah. Did the zombies walk off? Okay, I guess they left. We must have to kill one more enemy. Wait, there's a ladder. That only goes up there. Third zombie may have broken in and gone left. Those two went right. Where the hell's the remaining zombie? I can hear him. What may have happened is when those two zombies got in, they wandered off, and those are two maybe we're supposed to kill because they're technically at the base, but it doesn't look like there's any sign of them coming back, so maybe that needs to be patched. If they wander away and the player can't kill them, then the base will never be clear. And I can definitely hear one, but like where? There's got to be more to it. Can we get up here? No, that would make sense. Maybe I can run around and see if I can trigger one to attack. Yeah, maybe I can go further to the right outside, but the camera zooms out to where it's like, it's gonna like tell you to go back to the base. I'm going to purposely run and see if I can get him to come out of hiding. Oh, here they come. Oh, that's bad. That's one of them, but that does not explain where that noise is coming from in the base. Let's see if the other one comes back. It was two. Yeah, it sounds like on top of the building maybe, but I don't see a way up there. There's a ladder that goes to the second floor, but maybe it's just this guy. Luckily they came back though. I thought they were gone for good. God, this guy has... What? We better not become a zombie because of that. That should have been a kill. Potential shelter. Threats cleared. Okay. If she turns into a zombie, I'm going to be furious. Oh my god, dude. Now, why the hell is she the only one that happens to? Alright, well, let's let her get rest and food and see if that somehow helps. Six phases left of deep wound, please. Healing is less effective. Lose health every phase. If infected, the survivor may turn. Let's also get her health up. Maybe that'll help too. Some of these other guys need to heal then so they can go out as well. We'll have to start switching. Alright, everybody's taking a salt tablet. She better not turn, I'm gonna be mad. Because she was not really that damaged, and then that zombie kind of just turned around and it was an insta when it was a easy dub base kill. Okay, let's make this our base. Now we can go to the arcade. Is it itchy and scratchy? Yeah. May gain tired. Well, we did have to move. Alright, let's put her back in bed. She gained health because we gave her a health kit, so that's good. Moving did cost a phase. That's fine. Just a phase. Have Michelle sleep too. I was going to go on a run. Burb. We gotta deal with Burb. Do you transfer workbenches when moving? Yeah, you bring everything with you that you built before. But the only thing that's different is farms and water filtration things are like tied to each base. I guess the soil and the water in them is too heavy. But yeah, we can take entire toolboxes with. Some things you're just not supposed to ask questions about in the game, I guess, to maximize fun. You better not turn. I'm gonna be mad. We also need to work on the barricades. So maybe we'll do the barricades instead. All right, to the Sticks Arcade. And let's change from medical to barricade. Okay, Sticks Arcade. So it's like our main mission right now, the big main mish. I think we're looking for a member of the military here. Nope. Don't want to go there. Okay. So we need to get up or over that. First floor is going to be like a no-can-do. Well, I guess we have to go down. Happy Friday, Nerdapalooza. Super cool arcade, though. If I open this door, there's going to be a chase. There's a dumpster to the left it looks like we can jump up to. No, it's over. Wow. Oh, really? No, 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 no. Couldn't hit the escape button fast enough. Hopefully it didn't... Wow, you can't run... Zombies can clip through each other, but you can't, like, run past a zombie? They can clip through each other all the time. Man. Okay, rage quit to hopefully cancel the saving over of that BS. like game mechanics are getting us killed, not like it's not like I stumbled into that. I thought like, okay, let's lure some upstairs. Thank God. Okay. So it did not save over. He's alive. Thank God. Wow. Legal team came through. That's what we should have did with frickin' Joe. Okay, we're good. Let's go. When zombies can just walk through each other, and like 6 zombies can stand in the same place and just do like a whirlwind attack, like it's like fighting a, you know, a diesel powered combine. Like there's no winning against that. When they can all clip through, stack up, and do like an infinite whirlwind mega windmill of death, that's BS, right? Because then there needs to be a way for you to be able to dip past a couple of them or something like that. Like there really should be something to, like, you know, be able to run past them a little bit. Like they have to grab you. That's what it needs to be. And there should be a random chance, a high chance, but a random chance that they'll grab you. All right, thankfully we saved that. We saved the situation. Legal came through, they paradropped out. That's what we're going to do. Our legal team paradropped into the city. And we're going to start fighting the zombies in a way they didn't expect, legally. Alright, where were we? So Hal's going out. I'm bringing a freaking grenade. Feels good to jujitsu the BS-ery. Okay, so baseball bat. We don't have a gun yet. We got to get a bench a little upgraded. I'm bringing a actual grenade, 2 of them. Oh, and the lockpick we should bring. Okay, Hudson's gonna go cook. You know, what'd be nice would be a way to open a door and toss a grenade through it, like peeking through. I don't know if we can do that, but that would be great. Have Michelle make more lockpicks while we're at it. Lester can do the door. And Barb can do farming, I guess. Okay. Run that back. Problem is that guy is There's a zombie looking right at the door we need to go through. Okay, so there's 2 zombies here that are going to get alerted. You know, I could stay down, then go right, then go up. We could try that. Let's give it a shot. The grenade rolled so far. They're beating me on the stairs. There's not a way to go up. What? Well, how the hell are we supposed to get in that room to go across if the door is blocked? What the hell? You can see this shelving unit in front of the door. What the hell? Oh my god, there was a skylight right there the whole time. It's right there. We jump on that thing and go up and then left. They're all facing this way. We need them to turn around. One more. He's not going to turn around. So I'll just do it. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, so through the skylight. Oh, good. And the telescope's here. Family clinic and the construction site. Now I should be able to go down. Okay, I can go down then jump from left to right. Cool. Uh-oh. There's going to be a cutscene. See the parachute? Military landed here. Is that a dead paratrooper? Parachute. A crumpled canvas parachute sits on the roof. A harness lies nearby with no supply crate in sight. Thank you. You gotta be on your guard. Those things will sneak up on you. Yeah, no kidding. Tag on his uniform says Bowman. Sergeant Bowman. Didn't hit you, did I? No, I don't think so. Thanks. Wait, you're in the army? Are you here to help us? Depends. You from around here? Yeah. Good. Whole operation's gone to hell. Got people scattered all over. Roads are blocked. Maps are worthless. Need a few locals to guide us. People who know the streets. You interested? I should get back. You help me navigate and get to my objective, and Uncle Sam will make it worth your while. What do you need? Medicine, food rations, money? A way out? Lol. That's a tall order, son. City's under quarantine. They don't fool around with that. I'll talk to the brass, see if I can get a few more butts on the extraction helicopter once the mission's over. How's that sound? Oh, wow, and now he's a good shot, too. Oh, nice. Got the Arc 4 Guerrilla Assault Rifle. Made famous by its appearance in popular films, of course. Oh, wow. 20 rounds of ammo, plus we got more at base. Combat knife and a healing kit. Got nightmares, though. Deals more damage when using firearms. Survivor takes less damage in combat. Happy to have you. That was sweet. Grab my gear, we'll link up. What's your mission? Find some folks that need finding. Can you be more specific? Where's the rest of your unit? I was thinking the same thing. He's here to find somebody like researchers or something. I wonder, I bet you know what'd be sad is if I lure zombies up here and he won't shoot at them. Like, it was pretty sweet that he, like, popped down and killed a bunch of zombies. But I bet if I lure this zombie up there, he wouldn't even shoot him. I mean, after that cutscene, it'd be a great thing if he did that. That was awesome, though. Zombies came out from everywhere. That was the defense team for the zombies' lawyers for the Joe Mama incident. We wiped out their legal team. They don't get a defense. We've altered the rules. Hi there. Boop. We'll link up at the HQ. That scared you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, this game's mostly quiet. Then when it goes down real loud. There's a shriek, and then the zombie music starts playing. It's like, wow. Go from 0 to 100 real quick. Oh, damn, there's another survivor here? What the hell? There's 2 people you fight? Goddamn, wow. Base is gonna be packed. Who the hell are you? Look like Otacon from Metal Gear. One of my Japanese animes. Components are pretty valuable. I'll take that over the vegetable. And fabric's pretty common, so we'll take the other thing. Who the hell's this? A nerd? We found a nerd. Wait, I remember him before. He reminds me of, why does he look like Dahmer? This is probably why the zombies didn't eat him. They were about to, and then they... Okay, that's dark. All right, glad to see you. How's it going? Always wanted to spend a weekend in an arcade, but it's getting boring now. Why are you so calm? I wasn't at first. I yelled a lot. I screamed at the walls, but you know what happened? Nothing. Nothing got any better. I could have cried things back to normal. We'd be in a sea of tears. It only brought bad news, and I'm not after trouble. What are you after? Inspiration. Before it all started, I was working on a novel. I still want to write that novel. I'm going to tell the story of Walton City. The story of a city that wouldn't die. Oh, so you're a novelist. Aspiring, but yeah. Doesn't sound that useful. You're right. But hear me out. Stories give people hope. And I believe in hope, don't you? Ooh, you might raise base morale. The drinker. And a bad cook. Ooh, he's got a festering wound and a wrist fracture already. Got a banjo as a weapon. Yeah, whatever. We'll accept everybody. Hell yeah. We need more legal representatives for the Joe Mama case. Wait a minute. Could I get out by going left and down? I don't know if there's a left and down. Is there? I mean, there's usually 2 exits to every base. You love that you get survivors on their last legs. I think that's good too. Because when we played this the first time, it was very scary at the end. But it was kind of like we got to cruising altitude with maintaining the base. And so base management was really easy at some point. But then when we got towards the end, it was a little scary. But then we got out. But oh, I see a zombie there. Let's just drop and pop. Is he going to turn around? He is probably not. I'll just leave. See you, pal. Wait, no? This looks like a restaurant. I kind of want the food. If there could be meat. I'll have to do it. Hey, pal. Here. Medicine's important. Grape juice is food. Oh yeah, there was food here. Nice. What's in here? Meat. Meat's on the menu. How much does the junk food stack to? Just 2? Alright, now we'll leave. Oh no, a zombie. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Ah, a zombie. Ah. That was close. Oh no. Oh, zombie. Oh. On ease. May's wound got worse. Colors rotten meat, and it started leaking blood. Stained pus onto her clothes. Some others are feeling unsettled. They want May to leave. Heading west, Bowman fished an electronic tracking device from his pack, powered it on, and the indicator needle trembled for a moment before finally swinging towards Southborough. Soldier wouldn't say much about his mission, just that he was looking for some important people. Apparently they're carrying a beacon that will lead him straight to them. Dead surge. There are more infected outside than we ever seen before. They're pouring out into the streets, infesting what's left of the city. Undead threat level has risen citywide. Okay. Wait, where's the current objective? Oh, south. No, that's Hal's personal goal. Move the shelter to the Southborough district. We gotta go, like, back to the record store. Well, that's cool. It's still barricaded. Sweet. Barricades stay. Well, we can go to the family clinic real quick. Grab some medical. I think we got plenty of medical, though. Or we could make more. We could easily do 2 moves, though, and go right back to the record shop. Let's take care of everybody's needs, though. I don't know if May's going to turn, but I find that... I don't know what's up with her and the deep wounds. That's like the 2nd time now in the game. I just find that to be so dumb. Deep wound recovering, and she's got health. Her health, I don't think has moved. I think she'll be alright. Famous last words. Alright, so the question is, like, alright, what do we got from medical? 10 health kits. Oh yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we'll just move. But before we do, holy crap, this dude is like going to die. Get you a cold one, brother. Crack a brewski. Sergeant Bowman. Man, I'm gonna need you to crack a cold one. Alright, let's deal with food. Barb, good to go. Lester, good to go. How good to go. Mr. Latida. Alright, everybody's back in green for food. Because now we gotta move. So yeah, we could go to medical, but yeah, it's gonna be trouble. Get the hell out of here. Let's do 2 quick moves. You know, actually, I wonder if planting plants while we move should count as a phase, so that could actually give us some food before we leave. If there's a planter. Oh, we'll see how that works. Otherwise, we get refunded. It's fine. Burn out. Hope everybody's okay. Cracked a couple beers, had a couple snacks. Missing in action. Bowman had been pacing for hours, constantly peering out the window. Damn chair force wouldn't authorize a chopper insertion too loud, apparently. Might attract the infected. Well, that C-130 was loud as hell. So instead, they scattered us across half the city like we're playing hide and seek. He stopped mid-stroke. Say, did you see where the other chutes landed? Missing in action survivor mission now available. Oh, Bowman's got his own side quest. Go to the Green Street, Indigo Rose, and Hackett. Oh boy. Now he tells us. How come you didn't think about your military duties, you know, a few minutes ago? Why'd you wait till we moved base? Okay, Indigo Rose. Hackett Construction. Where's that? I'm gonna track his quest. Although it doesn't show up. There it goes. Okay. So gas station, Indigo Rose, and there's a construction site down there. If we move west, I think that might put us out of range of the gas station. And now there's more zombies. Great. Alright, well, we'll send Bowman out, although... Well, he's got a gun. Although that could be trouble. We should hold off on the ammo. Plenty of lockpicks, that's nice. Alright, how we're gonna make a mandatory celebratory meal for your sister for her legal recovery. Robbie about to die. Bowman's gonna have to tough it out, son. Let's upgrade it. Oh, wait. Actually, we should break stuff down. Do we have a dismantle station? There it is. I thought, didn't Joe Mama also have an ability? There was a character who has an ability, I think, to get more when they break stuff down or something. Enables goulash and coffee to be crafted. Oh, we'll get to that. Weapons bench level 2. That'd be sweet. To save for that. I'm gonna go with this though. Okay, May, I want you sleeping. And Michelle too, probably. Oh boy, let the fun begin. Sending out Bowman. Bowman's out on patrol deep under cover behind enemy lines. Let's get rid of his gigantic objectives. Oh, crap. We're fine. Isometric games are only third person? Maybe? I don't know how they couldn't be. Oh, come on. Damn, look at that sweet weapon. Oh, damn, bone saw. Die, foreground zombie. Ooh, another airdrop. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Now we do more combat. Oh, the military dropped a frying pan, a bandage, and some vegetable soup. MRE. Is that objective complete? Investigate drop site at the gas station. I mean, it seems pretty well investigated to me. Oh, there's a survivor. Private Leoman, good to see another grunt. I was beginning to think I was the only one stuck out here. Uh-huh. Leoman, is it? Yeah. Funny. I was just looking for a soldier by that name. Blood drains from the man's face. Listen, it's tough out here. People don't mess with you if they think you're army. Take it off now. All right, man, no problem. Whoa, what the hell? Hell was that? Or was that not him? Was that somebody else who killed him and then was taking his identity or something? Or what? I don't understand that. I don't understand that conversation. Kind of awkward that somebody be dropped into a zombie zone. Like Airborne would be dropped into a zombie zone and then just go AWOL. Do we need the dog tags for the quest? I don't know. Good thing we didn't die. I could have also, like, ran away, but... yeah, I'll probably need the dog tag. The other guys might be dead. Like, when we find the other ones, there might just be bodies. Stolen valor, yeah. Well, he did say, you know, people don't mess with you when you're in the uniform or whatever. Like, how many zombies that away? No, 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 no. Oh, he's gonna scream. Alright, we're kind of loaded on stuff. Damn, look at all those zombies. Well, actually, I can't go back to the right, can I? I don't think I can move that shelving unit, so we're going to have to exit stage left. Because I also can't go back up. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're going to have to RTB. People parked right here. Need these zombies to GTFO. Come on, you guys are just twitching and like camping in the drop zone. Like, I don't know if I can. We're gonna get killed because I can't like maneuver logically. So I need to drop down and go left, but there's two zombies there. We might be even able to go right, but like, I don't know even know if I can go right. Like, we're close to the left side, so it'd be better to exit stage left. All right, if we die, I'm gonna just chalk this up to legal, and I'm just gonna rage quit. Because the zombies are camping right here. Like, move your asses, dude. Go patrol. There's like 3 of them clipping into each other, which means if we drop and get hit, that's like a mega hit. Okay, so zombies there. Like 5 zombies on top of each other locked in the same animation. There really needs to be something to get the zombies to move away so the player has a chance to escape. Running jump? I mean, we could try. Let's see. I think he'll kind of go down to one knee, though, and drop down. Let's see. Oh my god, he did it. No, we're leaving. Wow. Wow. I can't believe he was able to do that. Wow. Wow. Okay, at ease. Bowman picked up a scrap of paper on the shelter floor. To our surprise, he made a pretty good, decent origami rose out of it. For a moment, it looked like it was actually relaxing. After he caught sight of Robbie messing with his rifle, loading around incorrectly and pointing it at the dead outside, Bowman rushed over, but it was too late. The receiver exploded, showering... Oh, no. The shelter was steel fragments. The tension afterwards was unbearable. Their relationship deteriorated, and the ARC-4 rifle has broken. What? What the hell? We just lose the assault rifle that we just gained a turn before? What the hell? What the hell? So anyway, you remember that rifle that you were just given and have all that ammo for? Yeah. So yeah, it's actually gone now. Anyway, have fun. Wow. I think May's gonna be all right. Deep wound says recovering. She's not losing health. Let's put her back into, I don't know, gardening. Something, let me see. Owl needs to nap too. And Bowman needs to nap. Oh, and take a salt tablet. Take a salt tablet. It would be nice is if there were certain jobs people liked working where it would positively affect their morale. Like if somebody's a cook and they're in the base cooking, it'd be kind of cool if it tied together that way. Okay, we need to make a area to talk about our feelings. Because now everybody's getting all emotion. They're having the emotions. Robbie, you need to crack a beer. Bowman, you need to crack, oh, I barely did anything. We'll struggle with food for a little bit, but I think we're okay. Yep, base needs a crying room, yep. And Robbie's getting to DD 214. Oh, how's the barrier? Let's go all out on the repairs. Okay, May's kind of alright, but maybe we'll let everybody stay at base for tonight. I don't want to dismantle any broken guns. We can repair it. Wait a minute, do we get... Alright, so we should be able to repair that Gorilla Assault Rifle. I wasn't really going to use it, but, I mean, not till later. Because what do we got for ammo? Okay, so we got 31 Assault Rifle ammo. 2 pistol, 5 revolver, and 4 rifle ammunition, which could go into... I guess it's different than Assault Rifle? Oh yeah, because the one rifle we had looked like, yeah, that looks like a hunting rifle or something. So the F300. There's a 357 there, and then we got the, basically M16. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what happens tomorrow. We're gonna get Bowman's morale up. Well, talking about our feelings would probably do it. Survivors unassigned. Who is unassigned? I don't see anybody unassigned. Survivors unassigned. Who? Oh, Robbie. No, Robbie's assigned. Bed, cooking, bed, workshop, barricade, farming, bed. In bed. Oh, and Robbie needs a splint. And a festering wound. Been like that for a while, I didn't notice. Sorry, Robbie. Well, now that this is our new base, he can recover. All right, I don't see anybody on a sign, so I'm just going to go. Overcrowded. Shelter has become rather packed. There are doubts there will be enough food or space to keep everybody alive. We got plenty. Quit whining. People are a bunch of whiners. Be winners, not whiners. Whiners use drugs. Winners don't. All right, guys, that's going to be all for Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. That is a good run. Unfortunate about Joe Mama, but seems to come down more to a gameplay mechanic thing. But what's cool is that the game will keep getting worked on, and I feel like we're close to the exit. Looks like there's 2 more side goals for Bowman, and then like 1 more mission to do before the last big mission, the big extraction from Pickett Stadium. I'm gonna go live now with our friend Nicholas in SnowRunner. Should be a good time. The season 17 is dropping on Tuesday, so I wanted to spend the weekend trying to grind out some vehicles that I've been wanting to get. So that's a brutal off-road survival in my opinion. That game is tough, hardcore, doesn't mess around. And neither does Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I'll see y'all in a minute. Thank you very much for watching. We'll be right back after these messages. And that message is Booger. What?